I just realised I've still not changed the settings. Alright guys, I have a chest infection. Straight up. So I apologise. There's not much I can do about it. Alright. I'm just doing posts in the background and things. I'm gonna try and not cough, but I've ever noticed the more you try to not cough, the more you end up coughing. I don't know. Illuminati confirmed, maybe? I should probably take my meds as well. No, they're only here. One sec, guys. Almost completely forgot. It's nearly lunchtime. I meant to take them first thing when I wake up. Fuck's sake. So you'll hear a lot of rustling for a second and that kind of thing. I don't know. I can't even see chat. But it's not the end of the world right now because, well, nobody's going to be here this early. Well, that's medication down the hatch. So I'm going to play some Minecraft. I want to do some more mining. Just anything to be distracting to my brain, really. You know, what more do I want to do? I've posted in all the places I need to post. Get chat open up on my mobile device. Make sure my phone is muted, etc. Alright, so chat is open. I got nobody in chat to test, but it's open, right? So, whatever. I apparently got one viewer. Cool. Thank you to the one viewer who is here already. You're awesome. I'm trying my best not to cough. You're gonna hear coughing this stream and that crap. I'm ill, is what happens. It's that time of year, right? So, signed in and things. I need to make it full screen. I'm trying to do as little, like, bodily noises as possible, but it's so hard, man. Where's the full screen? Screen. Aha! And then just go to game capture, set you to mine. Where are you at? Xbox app? Nope. Okay, weird. Game capture isn't working. Okay then. So it turns out game capture doesn't work for Minecraft for Windows 10. So I have to do screen capture. I don't have anything. Let's make sure I don't have anything open that I don't, want to be open, kind of deal, in the background. That'd be bad. Auto host rolling in. I am going to try and do shoutouts today. I don't know if this is all of them because I stupidly didn't have the dashboard open, but we have Kaiseroff, Hawksters, OE, Grub Killer, Blue Crazy, F3 off whatever. I don't know, guys. Oh, and it's changed all the order of them. Blazing Gecko 45, Blue Crazy, Box McLeod, and Box, my friends, is the person who got me into streaming, so showing some love. The Gold Coin 1, Mike Fozzy 98, and there'll be others. Excuse me. I am just trying to close anything in the background what is going to like show personal information, just in case it decides to close on itself and things. Okay, that seems like there's nothing open. That's alright. Display capture it is. You will see. Woo, this thing. Alright, back, play. I'm gonna play the same world I was playing yesterday with Foul Play / Nathan, whatever you want to call him. It's loading the terrain. Wham! Look at that loading speed, man. What to do, what to do. I think Nathan threw food down there for me, but I don't remember. He also set up a farm somewhere, but I don't remember where that was either. So, do I have the bucket up here or down there? Up here. We could set up a farm, guys. That's a possibility. Yeah, we'll do. If you hear like a sudden break in my talking mid-word, it's me trying to suppress the fact that I need to cough because I am ill. I've said this quite a bit already, but you know, some people might not hear it or might come later in something, I don't know. Let's is the sun going down? Ah, oh, fuck's sake. The sun is going down, guys. Is my stream lagging? Why are you lagging, stream? OBS is lagging. I believe I know the cause. Alright, 1 second, guys. Technical difficulties, you know. It wouldn't be a Spectrum stream without it, would it? Alright, I'm going to have to advance control you. And, I don't know if my computer decided to use my GPU to render the stream, or if it has decided to use my CPU. Hopefully this fixes the problem. It looks like it on my end, so let's hope, right? It's really hard, you know, because streaming is one of those things what does take a lot out of you. I think some people don't realize quite how much it takes out of you. I'm gonna just set up a farm somewhere nearby. I can get rid of this now. Like, mentally it takes a lot of you, so if you're already struggling, it can be a bit of a bitch. I don't mind it. You know, like, I do try. Oh, hello. Where's the best place to throw this farm for now? I mean, this is a temporary farm, right? So I'll just do it over here. I don't know. This will good enough for me. that. Do I even have a... Sounds good. Right, I don't think I even have any seeds, you know? Pig. Thank you. At least I'm polite when I kill the animals for the meat, right? I don't know where he set up the other farm. I should start writing these things down, right? I know what to do. Ooh. Right, run over here with a bucket of water. Try and find a spot where there's not that much, and then chuck water down and go. Well, that didn't work as planned. My cat had just come in. Hello, kitty. I should probably just message him and see if he wants to come and play. What day is it? Is he busy today? So we got 4. I don't know, I'm so used to playing Minecraft with other people that when I play it on my own it seems eerie almost. I don't know. You know? Don't tell that there's nobody in chat. People get in chat. Come on, let's do this. 10 seeds. I can't remember how many I need. Let's hope for the best. Bam ba dam ba dam bam bam. Bam ba dam ba dam bam. Trying not to cough on stream. Da, 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 da. I don't know. Is this a common problem for streamers when they get ill, or is there some secret to it? I don't know. Da, 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 da. I don't know why, but I strangely enjoy like just the repetitiveness of Minecraft. I understand a lot of people kind of fall out of love with it because of the repetitiveness, but for me there's just something soothing about it. Ooh, let's nom 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 nom. I hope I've pressed the correct button. Why is it not going when I'm eating? That's not good. Game, make all the correct noises for me. Da, 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 da. Yay. And let's light it up. And we have a farm. Sorry, I got a bit excited. Do I want to do mining? Yeah. Let's make some more pickaxes just in case, because I don't know how many are down there. So we make another like 3. I just dump everything in this chest. I don't need. I could do it cooking. Coal. Yeah, we'll try. No, why not? I don't feel like cooking with coal itself is a good idea with like the sulfurous compounds what coal gives off and things. Yeah, let's message Nathan. I don't even know. I thought I had him on WhatsApp. I'm now quite confused. I'm easily confused, guys. I mean, I've just had to get a new phone, so maybe I do usually, and I don't know. Search Nathan. Oh yeah, there you are. Sent but not received. Maybe I should text him. Excuse me. Alright, so I texted him and WhatsApped him. I don't think he has Facebook, so maybe he will join. I could also ping him on Discord, I guess. Yeah, I pinged him on Discord. Anybody else is welcome to join me. GOT Gaming. Oh wait, no. GOT Spectrum. Dot. No dot. I don't even know my gamer tag, guys. This is terrible. There you go. Got Spectrum TV. That was harder than it should have been. And if you wanted to talk and shit, jump on the Discord chat. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough. And tally ho, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have any? Oh, we have 2. And a fried chicken. I'll take a cooked chicken. Oh, the fried chicken would be awesome addition. So yeah, there's not much to this other than going a bit mental, I guess, right now. I want to get this hall built, and then we'll start branch mining off it. Oh. Apparently, Nathan, or Foulplay, as he is known on Discord as, is in college. I did not know he even went to college anymore. Whoopsie. Nah, not the end of the world, right? What time is it for my American friends? I might ask them to come join. The reason why I don't mind digging at this big hole is because I need a lot of stone for what I'm going to build anyway. Like, I could easily just do a very simple branch mine with one branch down the middle and branch coming off left and right, obviously. And here comes the awkward silence, Minecraft. I hate Minecraft the way it does that. I was talking about this when I was playing yesterday. Minecraft does this thing where, right now, it just stops playing music, and it makes it feel so awkward. Like, wait, even if you're playing on your own, you know, it just feels awkward. Oh, coal. Yay, coal. Is this wide enough for what I'm wanting? I feel like it's not. Oh, there goes my first pick. Sorry for any awkward silences, guys. Once again, I keep saying this. I don't really care. Chest infection makes me less likely to talk, you know. I'd like it if Minecraft would play some music. Is there a way to like make it start playing again, or do I just have to wait? I don't know. I think you just have to wait it out, which is really annoying to me. So I'm at level 17 right now. So I wouldn't mind dropping this down a little, to be honest. I don't actually remember the numbers. I used to know them all off by heart. Perfect diamond level, perfect iron level, and all that. Now, for all I know, even if I did remember, they've changed them by this point, because man, has Minecraft changed a lot since I used to be really into it. I wish I knew about streaming when I was younger, because I used to be so enthusiastic. Damn, my painkillers have just kicked in. I feel stoned. Oh. Don't take meds on an empty stomach, guys. Thank me. What? No, I'm doing fine yet. Gravel. I'm trying to think, how frequent do I want to make these. The problem with streaming a game like Minecraft, right, is that many people stream it, you just get like thrown to the bottom of the pile, which is the way Twitch works. And I don't mind, like, right now I'm streaming for me anyway, but sometimes it's nice to have viewers. I don't know. Alright, so I want to take this down a couple levels, so let's do that. There's probably far more efficient ways of mining out areas like this. I don't really care. And getting iron would make it far quicker. One thing I wish it would do, what I think there's a mod that does it, is if it sees another, when your pickaxe breaks, if it saw another one in your inventory, it would automatically pop it in, even if it would only be the same type. I could understand if you've got like an iron pickaxe you've made just to mine diamonds, for instance, and then it popped it in, you didn't realise. That could get frustrating. Oh, didn't mean to dig out a chunk of the wall. Oh well. Some gravel for once. I kind of don't mind the gravel being here. Nice music is back. I like that. I don't know why, but I thought I saw a spider then. And like, I don't think they can spawn within so far of the player anyway, right? Maybe that's changed as well. I don't know. I feel... one more. Alright. How are we doing on pickaxes? I do need to create an item elevator at some point, but I kind of got a design in mind, but it will take redstone and the like. So, you know. I've got two designs in mind actually. I've got one that's basically like a cart system, or automatically unloading things. And then I've got one that excuse me, that is using droppers. I think they're called droppers. Right, let's just... I actually modded my old mouse, right, where with a switch on the side, like a static switch that went to the left click, so I could go click and then just move, and it would automatically like do this essentially. But I don't want to do it to this mouse because it is new. Hello, Mr. Rays. Welcome to my very quiet stream today. Just a warning in advance, I have a chest infection, so I might cough and things. I apologize in advance. How are you doing? Tell me about your day. You're new around here, so tell me about yourself. Whoops. The one advantage to having a quiet stream is at least you can pay attention to chat quite easily, right? Also, I hope you don't mind me calling you Mr. Rays. I don't know how to pronounce like the rest of it. I don't know. Call me Spectrum, by the way. Or Ben. You can call me either, I don't mind. How are we doing on the... Oh, we still got plenty to go yet. I might... Oh, fuck's sake. This is how you die. Ooh. Like mining like this, because before you know it, you're mining into a pocket of lava or something. And then you die. Which isn't the end of the world, because I don't exactly have anything overly, you know, expensive or rare or whatever. I don't know the term I'd use on me right now. Oh, sorry, Miss Rays then. It's hard to tell. My apologies, wholeheartedly. It's just my demographic. Most people who watch me are male. Like, I have like a 90% male viewership rate. So I just kind of, I'm right 9 out of 10 times. And my greatest apologies. I hope I have not offended too much. So, tell me about yourself. You're a female, I now know that. Do you have a job or school? What do you like doing? Hobbies? Where are you from? What time is it where you're at right now? I like knowing time zones. I don't know why, but no matter how old I get, and no matter how like much it makes sense, time zones still confuse the shit out of my brain. They just do. Right now, we're just digging out the... Oh, fuck's sake. We're just digging out the start of my mind. I've only played a couple... Not even a couple hours, I think, yet, of this world, so... Again, the school, streaming, 4am, and that's pretty much it. Ah, do you like school? How old are you, if that's okay to ask? Like, don't feel like you have to answer any of my questions. By the way, if I ask something and you're like, that's a little personal, just like say I don't want to answer. Warning. And that's warning in advance. This is not always a family-friendly stream. I do swear and things. If that is something that bothers you, I apologise, but it's just I'm British, right? We say the word cunt 9-10 times a day at least. I don't like spreading my age too much. Everyone I know knows me. Everyone know everyone I know. That I'm confused. But okay. You don't want to say your age, that's fine, don't worry about it. It's not really that important, to be honest. I'm just making conversation and quite often just don't know what to say. So you are streaming yourself, I'm taking it. I sound like I'm 5 and I can't type. Lol. Don't worry about it. I'm dyslexic, I can't spell. I have the spelling proficiency of maybe a 5-year-old sometimes. Especially if alcohol is involved. I'm just dumping everything anywhere right now. Oh, I don't really care. This is all kind of mostly temporary anyway. Right. What do I want to do? I don't know how many. I mean, I could do... Oh, fuck's sake. Stupid decision there. I don't know, what do I want to do? Like this. And then we stand over the hole. And do you just press Q on them? Does that... Yeah. Dump all these down the hole and the hopper will do the rest of the work for me. I might do the same with those. Press Q, not caps lock. Drag and drop. Yeah, that'll do it. So, what games do you like to play, Miss Rays? What tickles your fancy? I don't really need a hoe on me right now. How is the farm coming? Ooh. Nope, seed. Not a bad start. What are you doing up at 4 AM anyway? That's a question. How long till I fall down this hole? I think not too long. I mean, it's not too bad because it's designed for you to jump down, so it won't kill me, but I imagine it'd be quite the inconvenience. Where are we putting? I'll just chuck it here. I don't know, I played with a friend earlier on this, so now I don't know where half my things are, because, well, he did the organising, which was nice, so I don't mind, but irritating sometimes. My stomach just sounded like an Enderman. That was weird. I ain't gonna... What are we doing for wood? So we got no raw. Well, let's make ourselves an axe. I don't have any. No, I don't. I was actually saying before you was here, I hate the awkwardness what Minecraft puts you through when it does this where there's no music playing. And as a streamer, it's like really annoying. And we'll chop down the trees. Na 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 na. I'm really bad at singing. Na 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 na. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, I think I scared Miss Ray's off. Shame, but not unexpected right now. Is that all of the trees that I planted? No. There are more yet, which is good. Actually, I don't know if I planted these ones, but they're nearby now. I'm gonna replant them. The one thing I do hate in this game, right, is the monster trees. Not, well, they're not really monster per se. When you after you play modded, but like the large trees, what can sometimes spawn, they just irritate the fuck out of me. Awkward silence. I hate the awkward silenceness of this. Let me see if there's a setting I can audio, music, no, text speech for chat, no. Doesn't look like there's like a Let's go and sleep. Sleep the night away. That is too far away. Oh. Come on, music. Can you, There we go. If I remember correctly, doesn't torchlight still help plants grow? So if I put torches around trees, saplings... I really wish I had like a Minecraft expert right now in chat. Most people already know this, but I'm playing Minecraft for Windows 10, by the way. In case people want to play with me more than anything else. I wouldn't mind doing a like Feed the Beast playthrough. Ooh, a horsey. Or a donkey maybe? I don't know. Hello, donkey, horse, animal. Too close for my liking though. Let's dump it there. Same with you. I did it in a lime, right? And then I just go and mess it all up. So what's the point? The answer is, there is no point to anything in life, ever. Quite depressing really when you think about it. That'll do. I know some people don't agree with like making charcoal and some people doing things, and I'm like, I don't care. I really don't. Like, I'm just here. The only reason I'm streaming it is because there's no reason not to. Like, I could have done emptying my inventory first, but not the end of the world. Oh. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. And it's like, I can't even blame it on the fact I'm used to Java, because eating is the same on both as far as I know. And now we should have, yeah boys, and ladies for any that are watching. It's strange, right, because the majority of people who watch Twitch, like, you can see these statistics for yourselves if you ask. Well, you can't actually, I don't think, on Twitch. But anyway, the majority of people who watch Twitch are male. And as such, if you're more likely to be right. It's like hedging your bets, I guess. Come on, music, play, fuck me. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me dollars when I asked for sons? Great, I've got Disney songs in my head. It could be worse, I guess. I could have like Frozen in my head. I feel like I want this. Ooh, my first lot of redstone. I want it wider a little, and I do want it a bit taller. I don't know. I every now and then keep glancing down to chat. I'm not really expecting anyone, to be honest. But you can always hope, right? So we're down to 15. I don't know the optimal, like, depth these days at all. Anybody got any ideas? Apparently 2 people are watching. Very quiet 2 people. Maybe they're like bots or something. I don't know. Do you think Twitch would like be able to filter out bots after, like, from the behavior or something? I don't know. We're just doing the usual digging a big hole, like many people do in Minecraft, not doing all that much of anything interesting at all. Ooh, coal. Yay. Every little thing helps, I guess. I don't know what games I want to play on stream, like, long term. Because I'm not good at shooting games, which seem to be the most popular. And I'm not bothered about being popular, but if I'm putting in the effort to stream, I'd much rather have somebody to talk to. At least. You know? Is that too much to ask for in the world? More redstone. So we're at redstone depth now. I feel like I want to go down to about maybe 12. Does that make any sense? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how much wider I want this though. Because I do want it to be a little wider. I don't know why 12 is like sticking in my head as a height I want to be at. But it is. So you never know, right? I'm really trying not to cough and it's annoying as hell. Let's get rid of the gravel first. Oh. Okay. No. Is that all the gravel? Yeah. Are beacons a thing in this version of Minecraft? I'm trying to think. I genuinely don't know. Ooh, we're gonna need a new pick soon. Luckily I've got a few more. Yay, music. You know how I feel about the awkward silences that Minecraft gives out a lot. My chest is annoying me. Cause I can feel it, you know, even when I'm not coughing. I can feel it on my lungs, I don't know. I just need to check something a second off screen. Fair enough. I still got a... So I want to drop down another 2, right? Down to 12 is what I want. So, like this. I mean, I could drop the whole thing down and continue the staircase, but I don't know. It's possible. So are many other things in life, though. I think it's hard to be like positive on stream when you're not positive in real life. And I'd love to be able to like act positive. Like with what's going on in my personal life, I can feel it. That's one of the reasons why I didn't stream, was I knew it would like kill off my stream vibe. It doesn't help that most of my viewers are like American, and right now it's only like 7 AM in like the closest part of America. Even earlier in others, and people have work and things. I don't know. I'm streaming early is what I'm saying. At some point I'm gonna have to make an iron pickaxe and actually deal with these ores, aren't I? At the moment what I'm doing is more just the structure, I guess, rather than actually mining for anything in particular. But yeah, 12 does seem to be about the right level, going off the fact that I'm seeing redstone, right? Oh, wrong bomb. There we go, that's better. So I've been streaming for about an hour now, guys. I'm saying guys, but there's no one here, right? So it's dead weird. I've always had this thing about when I'm streaming and nobody's watching is that I'm... Well, you are talking to yourself, right? And this will go up on YouTube. I'll probably do the upload today and schedule it for once. But it's still... You kind of feel like you're going a bit crazy. Which when your mental health is in the toilet like mine is anyway... It's not quite what you need in life. But I don't know. It's better than doing nothing and sitting around all day. Could do with more torches though. I will get into that. The only advantage to having codeine as a painkiller for me right now is at least it's a cough suppressant. I mean, I hate taking codeine all the time to be honest, but I kind of need to. But at least it helps me not cough down the mic too much. So, yay, go codeine. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I will just continue. I'm doing this to match them up, right? But I'm gonna change the spacing between them soon anyway. So why am I matching them up? I don't know. But whatever. May as well take this up. See what's going on up at surface level. Getting there though. I might make it pretty at some point. I might not. I don't know. One thing I do hate about Minecraft these days is these different stones. I hate it in every mod pack I ever played that had them. And I hate it now when it's in vanilla. It just makes everything look more ugly. Like, there's so many things that they could have brought in from mod packs. Oh, vibrating. Wyvern or Wyvern, I don't know how to say your name. How are you doing, my friend? I'm sorry if I'm talking like I'm stoned. My painkillers, they are strong, man. Just throw everything in there. I don't even care. Also, I have a chest infection, so I apologise for any coughing in advance. I already asked how you're doing, right? Yeah, I did. Why did I? That makes no sense. Whatever. I barely know what I'm doing. It's been that long. Fuck me. Since I played Minecraft. I'm good. A little tired. Because waiting for Boyle to get here. But apart from that, can't complain. Not too bad then. I'll be honest. Life for me has gone downhill massively since we last spoke. So, yeah. I've had some rather bad medical news. My mental health has hit an all-time low, to be honest. A mixture of like the bad medical news and the fact me and my fiance have separated within the last week or so. You know, just basically anything that was half decent in my life is now gone, which was my health and my fiance. And I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to cope. Yay. You know how it is, right? Die, tree. I just walked into a tree. Clever. We'll just chuck the wood in this one. How many pickaxes did I have left? I'll make some more. The thing about pickaxes is you've always got use for them in this game. How much iron do I actually have? 9. I might make an iron pickaxe and, you know, do iron pickaxe things. try that again. There we go. Yeah. Everything eventually will balance out, right, in life. That's one thing that I'd like to say believing, but really I'm not. Everything can't be bad forever, right, is what I'm trying to say. How do I cook the wheat? How do I make bread? Is it like, yay, go me, look, I know what I'm doing. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm trying to be positive, but it's getting so hard, man. Chicago, Rusty, thank you for the auto host, my friend. Which is one of the reasons why I'm streaming. I'm just trying to take my mind off everything right now. And honestly, it's not really working. But it's better than doing nothing. There's not much more I can do at the moment, unfortunately, because of like the medical side of things for me. So what good news have you had then? Let's try and spread some happiness, right? What to do? I'm mining, aren't I? Let's eat some chickens. I did see a guy walking around the town centre not so long ago, just eating a full roasted chicken, like whole, just taking bites out of it. It was mental. It's like, what the fuck? What kind of place do I live? And then I remember where it is, and I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, no, I need sticks. And then just do it like that. I mean, I have my graduation ceremony. Yeah, money is always bad, right? Like, having money problems, not money itself. Although money itself is also not that great. Let's sleep this night away. I hate it. I mean, like, okay, phone. A bit excited though. I got into my bedroom last night and I could literally see my breath in my bedroom when I was trying to sleep. So, I get it. Yeah, we got a few pickaxes now. So I want you there. You there. Sure. And that's the thing about university as well, is like, I went, so I'm not shitting on anyone who goes to university, but I feel like it's becoming less and less useful as time passes, right? And lots of people go to uni expecting they're going to get a job out of it, and these days the jobs are just not really there. I mean, there are jobs in the world, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the level of knowledge that the average person has increased quite a lot over the last, say, few decades. And the downside to that is people who, like, to operate a computer, for instance, a few decades ago at like a professional level, you would have needed you would have needed a degree, you know, to be able to operate a computer proficiently enough for it to make sense for your job. But now everyone has a computer in their pocket. It's just like plug and play. It's like natural, it's just second nature. And I feel like that's just one example of many, you know. Things where degrees needed in yield days are just not needed, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot of degrees these days that honestly just don't make a lot of sense other than they've always been a degree. Losing weight, man, is not always great. I mean, it doesn't have to always be bad, I guess, but losing it for financial reasons is usually pretty bad. Did you never get to the local food bank then? Let's collect all the rock, and then we will take all the redstone. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to organise like going out with a friend who I used to work with, and it's real difficult because money and everything, and like people these days, they don't want to do stuff what costs nothing. Like especially this time of year, because well, it's cold, so you want to go for a coffee or a beer or something, and it's fine, but it cost me like a tenner just to get into town before I've even spent any money doing whatever it is we have planned, you know. Collecting all the cobble. I feel like Wyvern may have left us. No. Oh well, not the end of the world if he has or hasn't, right? I keep filling this in, I don't even know why. I never found one. To be fair, my parents don't want me starving, so they make sure I have food. It's just I'm eating enough to survive. Yeah, I know what you mean there, man. That's one thing that I'm struggling with at the moment with like the breakup is because of I was never in a great finance situation when we were together. One, readjusting my finances now that I don't have that, you know, safety net has been difficult. But two, like for instance, usually I'd distract myself by going out cycling, but because of my medical ill health, I can't just go and randomly cycle and things anymore, which is hard enough as it is. But that means like to get into town, for instance, even though it's only a couple miles, because of my health, to walk it takes me far too long. I just can't walk quick enough anymore. So then you're in the position of like, well, get a taxi, but taxis are expensive, and yeah, I don't know. I just feel like everything very quickly has went from being very good to being very bad. And to be fair, I'm not shitting on my ex here. We're still friends. We still talk every day and things. The truth is, they just couldn't deal. Ooh, didn't want to put that there. I want to put it in that hole. They couldn't deal with my health the way it is, right? And I don't hold that against them because, well, I'm a carer for my mum who has the same issues as what I have, medically speaking. and as such, I understand the difficulty in it. Like, it's not like I think they're a horrible person. Some people just can cope, and some people just can't, and they can't. And I don't think it's fair to like take that out on them. I'm concerned that this isn't bright enough to stop mobs from spawning once I get a distance away. So for the time being, let's light it up. There we go. And it's good that your parents can manage that. Like, my dad's well off, but he's a dick. And my mum, well, my mum's suffering the same way I am, so it's not like she could. Oh, I weren't counting. Fuck. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I spent basically. I made some clever decisions. I was saving up whilst I was in the relationship, and I decided to spend that money. It was meant to be for us to go away, and I wanted to surprise my fiance, but didn't work out as planned, right? So I spent that money on getting my medical certificate, like a prepayment one for my meds, so I know I've always at least got my medication, because part of the reason why things went downhill was not recently but before that I couldn't afford my meds, and well, you know how that is. When you're on like mental health meds, you kind of need to maintain them. I've seen the iron, don't worry guys. I don't really care about it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get the coal. It's quite a dangerous game putting not only your like. Did I even pick that coal up then? Weird. It's a dangerous game putting your happiness in another person's hands, but then when you start putting your like financial well-being in the hands of another person, you're just asking for trouble, really. It was... The thing is, I truly planned to spend the rest of my life with my fiance, you know? And as such, I didn't even think about the possibility of us separating, so I didn't have and don't have any contingency plans in place. You know? Like, the idea that we would separate was stupidly inconceivable to me. And I mean, it's not like I was oblivious to the problems that we had, but I'm one of those people, I will work on anything for as long as it takes to fix it, right? So I just kind of think that's a normal thing, but apparently it's not. So now I'm in a position where I'm kind of like a bit fucked, to be honest. Especially like this close to Christmas, and not for gifts, but it's just the expectation people have and things, and I don't know. I'm feeling lost, if I'm being more honest. I was like, my mental health is as you and me have talked about before. Do you know what I mean? My mental health has never been great, but this just threw a spanner in the works. I was getting better, you know. I was improving, and now I'm worse than I've been in a long time. And I feel like it's important for people like me, especially guys, in my opinion. I feel like it's important for us to talk about this because, well, it's just not spoken about all that much. Like, male mental health and how these things that happen in life affect us. I feel like, I don't know. You know, it's like stigmatized. Is that even a word? It has a stigma attached to it, we will say, because I'm pretty sure I've made a word up. And that shouldn't be the case. Stigmatized. Is that actually a word? Fuck me, I weren't that far off then. Alright, so right hand side is the way out. Yo, whenever I'm mining like this, I always put my torches on the left side, which means if I'm ever like that far down a tunnel, I can't see the exit. I just put the torches to my right, and I know I'm going the right way to get out. Just pro tip there. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do long term. I'm trying not to think long term right now because, well, that's kind of what got me in this mess in the first place. I got some relatively valuable things on me, so let's... How are we doing for pickaxes down here? I'm just going to dump these two. Ah, we're doing fine yet. Could do with more torches though. So how's life apart from that for you? Do you have you found yourself a mate yet, or have you not looking? I don't know. I don't think we've ever actually openly talked about this. And if you don't want to talk about it, like, don't feel like you have to. All the jumpies. Oh, it's nighttime. How the fuck did you get in my house with the door shut? Oh. trying not to cough is really annoying. I want that. Let's just dump all of this crap. It's not really crap. Not having auto sorting chests is annoying, like when you click the middle wheel like on some mods. Oh, I've been looking but struggling. I feel like it's harder for like people who are looking for same sex, because to be quite frank about it, when you're looking for like a traditional heterosexual relationship, right, you can almost presume that most people you meet, well, you can presume most people you meet are straight. So then you got to get over the awkwardness of first discovering if they're gay or not. And most straight guys in particular wouldn't take kindly to you going, "Are you gay?" or, you know, right? Like, there's a stigma attached to being homosexual. As much as that stigma is being broken down piece by piece, that stigma is unfortunately still there. And a lot of straight people see it as almost a challenge to masculinity, and it's like, no, you're just trying to find out if you're available to do what you want to do, you know. But I mean, I understand there's apps like Grindr and the like. That help alleviate that problem. See, nothing is too out there for talking about with Spectrum. I don't even know. This isn't even that out there. It's mostly just stating facts of the world around us, really, which is a shame. Oh, I know Grindr's not a good idea for dates, but I said mate. No, mate could be a purely sexual endeavour, or it could also be you attempting to find a long-term committed relationship. I'm not saying Grindr is ideal in all situations. It all depends on what you are looking to get out of it, I guess. Which I think is always the case, right? Apparently I've got 4 viewers. Hello to the other 3 people out there. Lurkers are welcome, but if you want to talk, please feel free. Oh, creeper. Most things go here on the Rainbow Road. We're quite open and honest about the world. But also don't feel pressured to talk if that's not your thing, you know. My axe is gonna break. Let me just do this last tree. Not bad. I mean, I do some FB. But the question is, do you want it to be anything more? Because if not, then it's all fine and dandy, right? If you do want it to be more, then, well, that's not quite as fine and dandy, I guess. It's like me and my fiance are still very good friends, and ex-fiance, that's hard to get my head around still. And like, she was over, what day was it? What day is it? Thursday? She was over Tuesday, and like, it was meant to be movie night, and let's just say movie didn't happen. So I get the whole I don't know what's going to happen between us, right? Like, I don't know if we can transition to a purely beneficial arrangement, or if the emotions are always going to end up getting in the way of that. Like, I don't know if we can even just be normal friends. I honestly don't know. And that's what I hate, right? I hate not knowing. I'm people who know me in real life don't see it this way, but usually I'm quite sure about myself. Not like in like full of myself, but like I look to the future and quite often I'm like, yeah, that's kind of how it's going to be. But recently, I just been thrown through the ringer, you know, and it's like, now what? And I'm in that intermediate stage where everything is scary because you realize you don't know anything. Just doing all that axe. I picked up far too much like sticks and things for one axe, but oh well. But yeah, that's the thing, I am in that stage where, because the problem is they broke it off, not me, right? But the problem, like, if I hated them, I'd get over it really quickly. Like if we had a gigantic argument and it just all broke down, but that's not happened. Which means that I can't hate them, because realistically there's no reason to, and logically I know that, which is hard. Alright, that makes sense. But yeah, and that's the thing, and realistically it's hard when one person wants something vastly more intense and different than the other in anything, whether it be a romantic relationship, a sexual relationship, or just a plain simple old friendship, you know? Like, regardless, having different wants, needs and expectations causes friction. That's normal and natural, I guess, but at the same time it's quite problematic usually. I don't know. I'm in a position where I know what I want, and the problem is, and my ex has already admitted it, they don't know if they want me or don't want me. So it's not even that, like, you know, they hate me and things. They just said they don't feel like they love me anymore because they don't get the butterflies and things. Which to me sounds like, because this is their first and only relationship ever, sounds like they just hit the honeymoon phase and gone past it and then seem confused and lost. That's what it sounds like. Now, is that what it is? I don't know, because I'm not inside their head, and I'm trying not to like take advantage or anything, you know. I don't want them because they do rely on me a lot for social understanding, because they also have autism like myself, but to a different degree, should we say. And as such, they do rely on me quite a lot to help them with social understanding. I'm trying my best not to take advantage of that situation, but it's hard, man, you know. Like, I truly did see me spending the rest of my life with this person, and now it looks like not only am I not going to spend the rest of my life with them in that way, it looks like they might not even be around, like, in the same town as me for much longer. I feel like I'm going way too personal here for a random stream on the internet, but I don't care. I think it's just good to get it out of my system. and talk about it, even if it's to somebody who is, for all intents and purposes, a stranger. Because although we've talked quite a bit, we're not really friends per se, are we? And as much as it hurts me to kind of admit it, it does seem like a break is what me and my ex need, whilst we all decide what we want to do. Hello, sheepy. And I feel like at some point I'll admit that to myself properly. But right now, my brain is still in that fixated on trying to fix it phase. Like, let's be honest, the chance of it being fixed is like maybe somewhere between like 1 and 10%. But my brain's still in that you can fix it if you try hard enough phase. And to be fair, that's like my entire personality. I've lived my life fixing things, whether it be electronics or whether it be people, and it's just the way I am, I guess. And there's nothing wrong with that. It just sets you up to be hurt a lot, I think. That was a lot deeper than I was expecting to go today into my emotions. That's really the only reason I'm streaming right now, is just to try to take my mind off things, I guess. And it's kind of working, so go me. I mean, it'd be better if I had people to talk to and play with and shit, but you take what you're given. One sec, guys. Alright, I needed to do some bodily noises, should we say? Think things that nobody wants to hear, right? So, you graduated in the end, that's great. I mean, not that I didn't expect you to graduate, but you know. Did you, are you still there, or am I just talking to myself here? The downside to streaming, you never know if the person you're talking to is still there. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I could at least look if they're still on the list, right? Yeah, you are. I don't know. I feel like sometimes going in response to your most recent message about the did want more than just, I feel like sometimes you have to kind of accept that having less than what you ideally want is better than having nothing at all, right? And I feel like that's what I'm going to have to do. And honestly, just thinking about that is real shit, man. I don't know, I'll just chuck them in there. I don't actually know where anything's going, I'm just kind of throwing them about. I'm presuming that Mr. Wolf has left the building. I mean, they might not have, he might just be making a drink or something else, I don't know. But we have to work on presumptions here. One, two, 3. I'm going to take the rest of you, and then we're going to first of all craft another iron pickaxe. I'm trying not to cough, but it's hard. Oh, can't open it when installing it. Makes sense, right? I'm back. The technician just arrived. He was in and out. It was a quick pet replacement. No worries. I said a lot, I'll be honest. I'm not going to repeat most of it because it was kind of shaming, to be honest. But, oh, fuck's sake. Gravel. I hate gravel. But yeah, it was kind of shaming, I'll be honest, what I was talking about anyway, so. The biggest problem that me and my ex, it still hurts to say that, had, it's the same problem most couples have in the modern world, is a lack of communication, right? Because they didn't say how they were feeling, so I just presumed they felt the same way as I did, which meant I was like full on super intense. And I am very intense of a person when it comes to like relationships and things. And as such, I feel like, I don't know. You know? I'm in the what if stage. That's what I'm accepting. I'm in the what if I did this or what if that happened instead. And in my opinion, it's one of the harder stages of a breakup because you kind of beat yourself over it. Beat yourself up over it even. It's the stage where you like racking your brain over everything you could have done different, everything you should have done different, and I don't know. It doesn't help that I don't really have friends. You know, like, I'm quite admitting of this, I'm not a friend kind of person. So, I put a lot on my fiance, I did, because, well, I didn't have anyone else to really talk to. My family don't get on for the most part, and things, and it meant that my main outlet of all of my frustration with because I knew my health was deteriorating, but I didn't know the cause. Kind of thing. Am I making sense? I don't even know anymore. Ooh, guys, you know what that is? The question is, do I mine it now, or do I leave it in place and wait until I get like looting or whatever it is, what makes you get extra diamonds out of the blocks? Like, I feel like you need diamonds, right, to get enchanting table. Don't you need like 2 diamonds? Don't worry about it with him, man. Mine too. I've had to go from sharing my bed and always having somebody there when I have severe nighttime anxiety as well, to being alone at night, and man, is it hard. I didn't realize how hard I would find the being alone, to be quite honest. Because I used to be, and to a great degree, I still am. I still am quite a not antisocial per se, but like I'm an introvert. I'm quite happy with my own company. But it's like I saw a post on Facebook about loneliness, and it was that you've probably seen it if you spend any amount of time on Facebook. It's that loneliness is addictive. At first it hurts, and then after a while it becomes welcoming or something like that. And the truth is, company is the same. Like, most people don't see it that way because most people, of course, are used to having company. Like, that's the natural state of affairs. But I find company for me is the same. Like, I've gotten so used to having somebody there that now they're not there, it hurts. Which is normal. Like, I understand that that's normal, but for me it's not. And it's just a little... Ooh, more diamonds. For me, it's a little almost... I'll admit it, it's kind of scary, you know? Because it's like... Uh-oh. In that phase of... Will anything feel right again? Oh shit. There was a creeper. Do you, you could play with me sometime if you wanted. I'm playing Minecraft for Windows 10, so you don't need a server or anything. I would rather play, like, Feed the Beast or whatever is no use instead of Feed the Beast. I don't know if Feed the Beast is still a thing, but then I need a server or some shit. Can't be asked with all that. I hear zombies. But that's too close. I need another lot, don't I? Twitch curse launcher. Oh yeah, I should know that already. But yeah, the need of like a server or a lot of complicated things on your network side, and then your public IP address kind of needs to be known by people and stuff, which I don't like the thought of. So playing over Xbox Live on Minecraft for Windows 10 seems like a good idea usually. What do I have on me? I'm going to take these diamonds up. I don't want to lose them. Oops, somebody's talked on my on Discord. Let's pop over and have a look. Anyway, what do you have planned for today, Mr. Wyvern or Wyvern? I can still never decide which one I prefer. Let's see. Huh. I will have to look into that. I don't like the way my stream looks at the moment. I basically my SSD shit the bed, right? So I had to I plan to pass out on my bed. Fair enough. So my SSD shit the bed and I had to get a new one, which meant I've lost all of my settings, and I just installed Streamlabs OBS, got on with streaming, didn't think about setting it up, but I'm pretty sure it's using NVENC, which I don't like. I mean, I've got a 16 thread processor I don't need, you know. Ooh, nearly. Almost did it, guys. Like I said, it's not the end of the world, it's designed for people to jump down, but it would be quite frustrating. I'm just thinking about, I've got a design in my head that I want to do based on design I did many years ago on Minecraft. I'm trying to work out sizing in my head. This is temporary. Let's do I not have more dirt than that? I must have. Maybe I don't. 24 there. Uh oh. Not great. Do you have any time in mind for when you're planning to pass out, or? Uh-oh. Guys, I'm gonna die in here. What do I have on me? Food. Oh shit, I don't know where my house is though. Oh, I respawned my bed. That makes sense. Right. Underwater zombies is not something that I knew was a thing. Fuck's sake! Somebody come and take this cough away, please. Like, give me some magic juju. I don't know. I might die, but I guess I will just make a steel or iron shovel. Oh, there's a spider in my house. Spider. Yeah, I thought so. I should probably put a lid on it at some point. Or roof, whatever. And Cats Forever XX, I will call you. I don't know. Are you a Mister or a Miss? I should probably ask that first because the last person that came in got quite offended. I'm guessing Miss, maybe. I don't know. A Miss. Well, hello, Miss Cats. How are you? Oh, I should probably. I don't trust that spider about. Not too bad yet though. I am. It's complicated, right? Like, do you want me to? Do you want any details, or do you want to just me say meh, whatever, and like, you know, because it's a long story. And like, try not to be depressive. I have depression, right? I'm trying not to be depressive on stream, and it's hard when your entire personality is based around the fact that you have depression. You know? You're new around here, aren't you? I don't recognize the name. Although, to be fair, my memory isn't what it used to be, so... Yeah, you're new. Alright. Alright, well, let's talk about you then. The most important person here. Not you in particular, viewers in general. I'm not that creepy. But mind you, tell me about yourself. What do you like doing? Where you're from? What time is it where you're at? That kind of stuff. Just whatever you feel comfortable sharing. I don't know what to say. Well, where are you from? Start with that. Like, you can be as generic as you want to be, or as precise as you want to be. Like, you could say America if you don't want to be too, you know, don't want to give away too much personal information, or you can say New York or whatever if that's the case. Scotland! I am a Brit, as you can probably tell. English, etc. Although a lot of my family's Scottish, so I do have a couple of Scottish, what do you call them? Like, I'm scared. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. But yeah, I'm from Britain. I have a. Oh, you followed. Thank you. Why did it not pop up? Well, thank you for the. Oh, there we go. Why has it got two of them? Get my OBS has been a little bit of a dick at the moment. How old are you? Do you mind me asking that? Like, don't answer anything you don't feel comfortable answering. I say this to everyone. Like, just, you know, I'm just asking the generic questions and then hoping you have the confidence to say I'm not comfortable with that, or I am. 18, almost 19. You. I am 22. Oh fuck. Go away. Ah, fuck it. Freedom! Uh-oh. I forget there's water zombies now. I've not played Minecraft in a long time. So what brings you to Twitch today? My birthday's on Monday. Ooh, nice. Mine is in January, so not too far off myself. Would you be interested? We're just looking for something to do. That's kind of why I'm streaming, to be honest. Would you be interested in joining my Discord? Do you do Discord? Like, I know some people don't. It's just where I tell people I'm going live and you can talk to me, voice chat from time to time, things like that. I don't trust these spiders, even in the daytime. Hello, spider. Come on. Ha. Yeah, I'll join Discord. Oh crap. Wyvern. Is there any chance you can post my Discord link, please? I will set up a bot to do it sometime. Maybe. I don't know. Excuse me. I have a chest infection, so can't remember if I've told you that yet. Also, one of the reasons why you're awesome is because I also love cats. I have 3. I didn't even know you were still about Withen, to be honest. I thought you left me again, all on my own. But yeah. Thank you, Mr. Withen. I have one cat, but I live in college accommodation, so he's at home. Ah. Where do you origin? Are you like Scottish? I'm like, don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Like, are you just at university in Scotland, or are you from Scotland? There we go. That was harder work than it should have been. I live in Scotland and go to college in Scotland. Fair enough. Do you like college? Like, oh shit. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it's good. Can't complain then. What are you studying? Animal care. Interesting. Are you wanting to go on to be... Shut up, phone. Are you wanting to go on to be a vet in the future, or are you got other I can't think of the word, aspirations. My brain just decided to not work for a moment. Please forgive me, viewers. That's probably the best way to be. I mean, you could also... I can't even think about what else animal care you could really go into, to be honest. What other things can you get out of this animal care? I'm just gonna dump everything in. I'm gonna make a new chest and dump everything in it, and eventually my friend will come and sort all my items out for me. I'm so lazy. I'd pop it there and be like, yeah, all this crap can go in there. That'll do. Animal rescue, boarding concentrations. Oh, that makes more sense. Anyway, I'm guessing, did you join Discord? Yes, welcome, cat person. Welcome to the Rainbow Road. I'm usually a lot more enthusiastic about it, but do I feel horrible right now? It's like I've decided I'm going to talk about it. Me and my fiance split up not very long ago, so I'm struggling. Like mental health wise, I was already struggling. I'm quite a depressed person. I'm admitting of that, right? But then with my fiance and things, yeah, You get the idea. Ah, it's fine. Things happen, right? Like, as much as I would like to say like everything was perfect in the relationship, it wasn't. Mostly because of my health, right? I was a big part of the problem, and I'm fully like admitting of that. No, it's not like I went out of my way, but I've had some bad medical news that I've been waiting on for a while. Like, I've had problems for probably the last decade or so, and I've been trying my best to like get them seen to, and I've put that much energy into getting myself seen to that I didn't really put much energy into the relationship. So, you know, I don't blame them. I wish I could. I'll be honest. I wish I hated them, because if I did, I could get over it quickly. But I just don't. They don't deserve it. And now I've got my well, it's an unconfirmed diagnosis at the moment that I've got, so they don't even know if that's definitely what it is, but it makes sense because, well, other people in my family have it. Exactly, that's the way I saw it. And to be fair, my ex, I keep saying fiance, but it is my ex. My ex did see it the same way, but it caused a lot of arguments sometimes, and arguments just spell the end of a relationship after a while. Like I said, I don't blame them. I don't feel like it makes sense to. Too sensible for that. And to be fair, life is too short for like to be bitter over things. You know? Like, I could hold a grudge because technically when you plan to spend the rest of your life with somebody and then you end up leaving because of the health issues, it's a bit of a dick thing. But at the same time, I'm not going to. Because, well, then you wouldn't like anybody in the world. Everybody at some point has done you wrong, right? There's nobody who has never done anything wrong towards you. Whether it just take a little bit of advantage of you here and there, or whether it be outright insult you and things, everybody's done wrong to everybody at some point. And if you hold a grudge over everything, well, you know, you're not going to have a very fun life. Just the way it is. Anyway, less of the depression talk. More of the let's try to be fun. Nobody comes on Twitch to be depressed. A lot of people come on Twitch because they're depressed, but not to be made more depressed. How are you in your for second year at uni then, or college, whatever you want to call it? I'm one of those people. What, you are one of those people who come here because of depression? Just cool. I might get it on the way back. First year at college, I did the year of nothing last year. When you say college, do you mean like sixth form or like university? Because college is quite a confusing word in Britain, in my opinion. Oh shit, I meant to use my aim pick on this. Like uni, alright. I'm just making sure. I thought so, but then I'm like, How are you finding it? You don't have sixth form in Scotland. Really? That's something I never knew. So what do you have then? Like, what do you do when you're 17 to 18? It's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Also, if you ever need anyone to talk to about, like, I'm presuming you have friends, but you might not. If you ever need, like, to talk, I'm usually on Discord. Like, if you're ever having a bad day and need to vent at somebody who can't spread shit around because, well, I have no idea who you are. My inbox is always open. One sec, let me read. We can go to high school from 12 to 18, but you leave whenever you want. Oh, so it's pretty much the same as sixth form then. It's just sixth form by a different name. I hear lava about. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ooh, that shit me up then. I left when I was 17. Fair enough. We have discovered the lava. Right. I don't have any signs on me, do I? Fuck. Knowing where lava is quite helpful though. I hated school, but I only stayed to go on a school trip to Belgium. Fair enough. I didn't do too well in school. That's a lie. I did well in school, but I didn't, like, academically I did well, but emotionally I didn't. If that makes sense at all. So we can either do a tunnel. I feel like I'm going to do them 3 apart because the chance of there being a vein of anything in the middle is so low it kind of doesn't matter, right? Then go and sleep, man. Just feel free to leave whatever device you're watching on open and I get the views. Nah, I don't really care about the views, man. But if you need to sleep, you should go and sleep. Yeah, I was like that. I have real bad anxiety anyway, but I have particular bad... Excuse me. I have particular bad nighttime anxiety. I don't... Do you know what I mean? And that's one thing that I've found I'm really struggling with the separation. Is the fact going back to sleeping alone, like waking up in the middle of the night having a panic attack and then realizing, because I got so used to my ex-fiance being there, that then you kind of, it takes a minute for your brain to register, oh yeah, that happened. Does that make sense? It's all not quite like you forget, but the familiarity makes you go, oh, I can just talk to this, but oh wait, no, I can't. And we're still friends, but they're not as available now, which makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I'm finding it hard to adapt at the moment, which, to be fair, the one of the reason the name for my channel Spectrum comes from the fact that I have autism. Like, I'm quite open about this, and I'm proud to be open about it. Like, I have Asperger's syndrome, so it took me a long time to adapt to being in a relationship and things. But now that I'm adapted to it, coming out of it is just as hard, if not even harder than getting into it for me. And I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, long term, I'm trying not to think long term at the moment, but it's hard sometimes. Like, you just can't help but wonder. Oh, I bet that's even... I don't know if I could do long distance, you know. Like, that'd be hard for me. It depends on how available, I guess, the other person is. Like, if they're like, always there, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. I'd find that hard. Although I find just a standard relationship hard, and now I find not being in just a standard relationship hard. So go me, right? I guess that's not too bad then if you get to see each other frequently, right? I guess like me and my what are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Me and my ex, we didn't live together, but they spent 5 nights, 6 nights a week over most of the time, you know? So you do get used to it. And in some ways, like, I don't know if I'm being selfish in this. In some ways, I kind of, I when I think of them, I do think of them as being quite cruel in the way they did it, because their understanding of my, like, seeing each other a lot more often before I started college. That makes sense. But yeah, I see them as quite cruel the way they did it, because they kind of just stopped everything. And they've been with me long enough to know what my needs are like, you know, so I wish they would have, like, I don't know, tapered it off maybe first. Does that make sense? But then the question you have to ask is, would I have noticed, and would that have caused an argument and things? And probably would have done. So once again, everything makes sense when I think about it logically. But unfortunately, relationships and emotions are not governed by logic. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Is basically the condition that I have, right, is called it's an unconfirmed diagnosis, so they don't know I've got it yet. But seeing as my mum has it and I have all of the main symptoms, it makes the most sense. But I have a chronic pain everywhere all the time, which when you mix that with like severe anxiety and things means I don't sleep. And as you know, anybody who doesn't sleep is ratty a lot. And we just had a lot of stupid arguments and things, and that's enough to wear anybody down, right? This is what I mean about why I don't blame them. I care for my mum who has the same condition, so I completely understand why they wouldn't be able to cope, because sometimes I can't cope. I just leave it like that. Nothing can spawn in that size of a gap anyway, I don't think. Do I want to do more mining or what? 1 second, guys. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm trying not to do all of the ill noises on mic when it's live, you know? Nobody wants to be hearing that. Yeah, it's even harder. Like when that, because I look after my mum, obviously, it makes it that bit harder. And then everything else I'm dealing with, and it's just like, is there anything else the world wants to throw at me? Like, I'm broke, or skinned, as I would usually say, but I talk more American on stream for some reason. Because I relied financially on my partner. So rebalancing the books is going to take a while. and it's just everything at the same time, really, right? I don't care, they're not all done, but fuck it. You've been thinking the same thing recently? What same thing? Sorry, I feel... What same thing have you been thinking lately? I feel quite rude for not knowing, but... There's a delay in what I'm saying to what you hear, so... I'm losing my job. My boyfriend got assaulted, having to say. Well, what you need to do, right? And it's kind of ironic coming from me because I'm not doing this, but mostly because, well, I can't. But you just need to concentrate on the positives you have in your life. You still have a boyfriend, right? And how long have you been together? I'm guessing it's been a while. Do you know what I mean? And I'm presuming he's supportive of you being in college and things, so that's something to be positive about. It was a year in September, so not an insignificant amount of time. You don't belong in there. And that's the thing, and it's all about the perspective you have on life. And I have quite a negative perspective, but that's because, unfortunately, I've had quite a negative life, you know? Like, it happens. Some people do well, and some people just don't. I have two brothers, and both of them have good paying jobs and things like that, but neither of them want to help me out. I don't know if I'd even be comfortable, like, asking them for money anyway. But it's not the point, really. Mr. Exception, welcome to this sorry state of a stream. This is the hashtag super depressed stream. But, you know, I'm here, I'm doing random shit on Minecraft. I don't quite even know what I'm doing. I have a negative perspective, as lots of people have been negative towards me for years. Yeah, that's kind of my issue in life as well. Super depression hype. Yeah, man. Doesn't help that I'm ill. I think being ill has just topped it all off. It's just like, there's not much else the world can throw at me now. I mean, there is, really, when you think about it, but I'm trying not to, right? Fuck's sake. I'm sick of coughing now. It hurts. I mean, everything hurts me. That's part of the condition I have. Why am I not making the sound when I eat this bread? That's weird. The skylight. Yeah, that's exactly how it was planned, honest. I'm gonna make it one taller actually, and then this is actually a temporary building. Oh, I got bread in my hand, that's why I can't wood. At some point, right, Mr. Exception, things have to start getting better. I don't know when, I don't know how, but there's only so much negative shit you can actually experience in life, right? That's what I keep telling myself, and then everything just seems to keep getting worse, so I don't know. How are you doing? Have I even asked? I don't think I did. How rude of me. And that's just so I can get up on the wall. Is it sleep time yet? No. I can't see the sun. It's annoying. Is that still the sun there though? I can't tell. So is it 2 years or 3 years you're in college for, Miss Cat? Calling you Miss Cat seems weird to me. Four years. That's weirdly long. I mean, I am aware there's 4-year degrees and things. The Gold Coin, welcome to this depression stream, stirring mental illness and horrible thoughts. How are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing now. I've got like all these ideas in my head, but is Cat and Example currently active in chat? Guys, I need the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Gold Coin, be entertaining. I don't know. I have returned. Oh, thank you for the gift of a sub, Mr. Exception. It is appreciated by both myself and Mr. Gold Coin by the sounds of it. Let's see if you get the same question off Exception as you do did off me and everyone else. How long have I been streaming? Still another hour till I take my meds again. Ooh. I'm looking forward to listening to it. Gold Coin. see a mushroom over there. I can't wait for no, it's not the question I asked, actually. I can't wait for Twitch to finally give me my payout. And then I can... excuse me. And then I can finally get new headphones. Although I don't know if that's a... I don't want to lose sight of my home. I don't know if that's a... What's the word? Intelligent use of money right now, and I know where I'm at, but... You know? I wish I won like the lottery and wouldn't have to worry about money, because that would help me a lot. You know? I mean, I feel like a lot of people have that wish, but I would still work if I could ever get back into work. I would love to. But I'd probably volunteer for like a youth work organisation like I used to do, rather than work for money. Come on then. Zombie. Someone needs to ping Hawk on Discord and tell him I'm still live. Get him in here. Gold coin, that was terrible. That's just... Yeah, exactly. That's the... Sorry, I've just seen your message exception. That's the thing. I don't think the money itself would bring me happiness. But I feel like the free... Because at the moment, one of the big problems that I've got is because of my limited mobility, I can't just go somewhere if I want to. I have to think, do I have enough money to afford a taxi there and this and that kind of deal, you know? And I would love to be able to just go, today I'd like to go and visit the city. And go. And that's the thing. I don't think money itself would make me happy, because I'm not really somebody who likes to accumulate wealth. But I do feel like the freedom that it would give me would help a lot. I mean, if I ever plan to win any substantial amount of money, I should probably start playing the lottery or something, right? Like, it doesn't just fall from the sky. Your private jet? No, man. I'd probably just take the train or something. Whatever normal people do, I don't know. I've never been on a train or a bus. Just interesting piece of information for you guys, though. What is that thing? Trident. Okay. I don't know what a trident is, but awesome. It looks cool. Why do you, I'm presuming you're saying what to my statement about buses and trains? Yeah, I've never been on a bus or a train in my life. I wouldn't even know what the inside of one looks like. Well, I don't, to be precise. I blame my social anxiety. I feel like I'd want to maybe try it, but at the same time I have no idea how to read a bus schedule. I don't know, like, how do you know you're at the right place when you get there? And there's a multitude of other things that stop me from trying it, you know? Like people. I just don't like people for the most part. Like, I don't have friends, but that doesn't really overly bother me most of the time. It's been bothering me lately, I'll be honest. Like, the mental health team has said that I should try reaching out to old friends, and I'm like, the thing is, it's not that I've fallen out with friends and things, it's just I've never really had friends, you know? Like, I've just never been that kind of person. And they're like, everybody's our friend. I'm like, no, not everybody. I just never really had that need before. Yeah, well, I'm the same. Anybody who I would even thought of considering a friend just has never actually stuck around, I guess. And once again, I understand I'm you know, I'm a difficult person, right? I get that. I'm quite accepting of my limitations in life. I can be your friend. Thank you, Mr. Exception. But you don't want to be my friend, I tell you. Like, honest. I need my bucket. For the time being, we'll create an infinite water source there. Chuck you. Give. Like that. My cat is running around in the background and making silly noises. I can hear her. I don't think you guys can though, so that's fine. What was that? Gifted a subscription to Cats Forever. Oh, thank you, Mr. Exception. You are exceptional as always. Da, 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 da. You've made one sec, guys. I was busy. You've made my year so much better. Why would I not want to be friends with you? I mean, I don't understand how I've made your year better, but I'm glad that I have. And then, yeah, I agree. Everyone should. Why do I have to accept my own chat rules? Okay, everybody, Rainbow Road time, people. There we go. I feel. Uh-oh, it's going dark. I don't understand how I've made your year better, but I'm not going to argue with you if that's the way you feel, you know? I'm so glad I don't have a bot that stops like spamming of emotes, because we'd all be banned right now. That'd be ironic. Yeah, I just don't really. For me, it's unusual for when people say I've made the year better, because in real life, nobody really feels that way about me, or at least nobody communicates that to me. They might do, but I wouldn't know because, you know, lack of communication. I'll just do that. Make sure it's always got enough light to grow. I can't believe I've got 7 people watching. Like, to say I've not streamed in so long, I'm happy with that, you know. I keep saying you know a lot, and it's because I'm trying not to say like as much, and then I'm just replacing it with something else what is as annoying, so not very helpful. I'm concentrating on me not coughing so much that it's getting in the way of my ability to be a good streamer. Sad face. I should probably just build a mob grinder at some point, and I could have all the bone meal and things. I know a few designs, but I don't know if they still work. Like a drop design or a drop type of mob. Like one that drops them from a great height and they just splat on the floor. That's always going to work, right? How's work been, Mr. Exception, of late? What the hell is that? Nautilus shell. Weird. Work has been challenging but good. Anyway, I got to go. Sorry you're having a rough time. I've had my own rough patches this year, so I kind of know what you're going through. Thanks for stream. No problem, man. You're always welcome on Discord, as you know, and have a good day. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, right? I hate this part of streaming, but because of my current situation, it's more important than ever. If you have spare money, please consider donating either through bits or using the Streamlabs link down below the player or whatever. I don't know. Right, now I've got that out of the way, let's go back to more Minecraft. I mean, I've done 3 hours before I've said it, so I feel like I deserve to you know, plug my donation link once, right? That is if Twitch ever decides to give me a payout, because I've got money sat there waiting. That's quite irritating as well. I don't mind not getting rich from streaming, but so far streaming has cost me more money than I've ever gotten out of it, by far. Well, that's because I've never gotten any money out of it yet. And it'd just be nice to cover costs, really. Like, I'd love to do giveaways and things, but when I'm not even breaking even as it is. And we'll get there eventually, hopefully. Oh, I didn't realise I left some tree in here. Explains a lot. Die tree. There we go. So who's still watching then? Me and gold coin. Nice. I like how I called you me. Yeah. That's not too bad then. This is I'll just junk everything into here. I can't be bothered organising. I'll do it off stream. That's not too bad. At least there's somebody to talk to, right? So, tell me about your boyfriend then, Kat. Just anything you want to share, like, I don't know. I'm really bad at making small talk, but I'm trying. Like, so, yeah. I've always been bad at small talk, which makes you question, why the fuck am I a streamer? The answer is, I don't know. He does YouTube. Awesome. Technically, I do YouTube as well, but I just really take my streams and put them on YouTube. I don't even edit them. I'm lazy. Plus, I don't know how to edit video. That'd be a skill I'd love to learn someday, to be quite honest. Ooh, weird wood. Oh, I hate these big fucking trees. Yeah, like, video editing is something that really I should know how to do, because technically I studied it when I was in college, but I don't. It's amazing how much information your brain leaks when you don't use it for a while. Well, I presumed as much, because most people would say he's a streamer if he streamed. Like, I see myself more as a streamer, to be honest. Well, not really. I see myself more as a knobhead who does random shit on the internet, if we're being precise. I think calling myself a streamer is a little bit too rich, in my opinion. But maybe that's just because I have a negative view of myself, or maybe I just have a great view of people who stream. I don't know. Maybe a mixture of both. I'm just not even going to bother with it. That's about 7,000 subs. That's not too bad, you know. I am a brilliant streamer, says Mr. Goldcoin. If I am brilliant, then why don't I have more viewers? Weird. So these do spawn randomly. Never knew that. That's a question you got to ask. And the answer really is, I know logically, even if I was the best streamer in the world, it takes time to gain traction and all of that. Really, I know that. I'm just kind of yanking your chain a little bit. I don't know. I don't think I would like being a big streamer, because I like being able to connect with I like being able to connect with the viewers that I have, where I feel like if I have 100 people trying to talk in chat at once, there's no way I could really connect with them all, and then I'd feel like I was picking favourites if I like picked out specific people. I don't know. Does that make sense at all? I think it does. I don't care if anybody else doesn't think so. Yeah, I just chuck my streams on there in case somebody like wants to catch them after, but doesn't want to watch a VOD or whatever. I don't know. I used to have more followers than I have now, interestingly enough. But after you not stream for a while, people unfollow. But the ones that unfollow are like usually other streamers who didn't watch your channel in the first place. They were following you, trying to get follow for follow, and then they would unfollow you anyway. A lot of people do that, and I don't get it, because I'm not gonna follow you just because you follow me. You know? Like, I might, if you follow me and you're a streamer, I might come and watch, and if I enjoy it, I'll follow. But I'm not gonna blindly follow people simply because they follow me. Oh, what's going on? Oh, one of my friends is asking my help. 1 second, guys. I say one of my friends. Wanna, DC? I don't understand. What is DC? Oh, Discord. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I'm on now. If you wanna. Yeah, by the way, cats, if I'm on Talk Coin, please, and I can check it. You will hear the what's going on stream though, just the way my shitty audio setup is. And I could fix it, but that would mean buying things.
Hello.
You're quite quiet. Let's turn you up just a wee bit.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. So yeah, cats. If you want to join, feel free, but don't feel like you have to, because well, nobody has to do anything, right?
Nah, I think I'll just stay from the chat. Oh yeah.
I'm also still watching Twitch chat, so you know.
Yeah, I have it on my second screen too.
Alright. Cheers for dropping those links, by the way.
No problem.
You can also join me if you have Windows. Do you have Minecraft for Windows 10?
I do, but I'm not sure about it. I don't know. Do I want to lose more brain cells in that game?
Why am I pickaxing a tree? I was talking more in general, Coin, but okay.
Yeah.
I have Minecraft on my iPad. I don't think it supports cross-platform.
No,
Actually, it might do.
I doubt it.
Yeah, because Minecraft for Windows 10 is just Pocket Edition.
Yeah,
Uh,
I still don't think it's...
Actually, I don't. I mean, I know you can play with. 1 second, guys. The question is, do you sign in with a? Can you sign in with an Xbox Live account on the Pocket Edition, Cats? Because if so, you can play with me. If not, you can't. I know they do some level of cross-platform, but I don't know if you have to have a Realm to be able to do it, or if it works the same way. I think. Yeah, I sign in with Xbox Live. Oh yeah, you just add me then if you want to play.
Interesting.
As far as I know, I've got it open for multiplayer. As far as I know, you just add my gamer tag.
My account is from way.
I'll show you username. My username is GOT Spectrum TV. It's on the screen right now. I'm taking a drink. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I have to say, my tap water tastes horrible today.
Why is that?
I don't know, it just tastes...
Randomly is bad.
Yeah, I can't really explain the flavour of it either. It's like... Not chemically, it tastes possibly like it's not got enough chemicals in it. Like, do you know when you can smell damp? If like you've done washing and you didn't dry it soon enough or something. It tastes like how that smells. Which probably isn't very good for me. Sent you a friend request. It should pop up in a second then.
Our tap water is really good here.
To be fair, usually it's really good here. What's happened was we had a really dry summer, which means the reservoir's quite low. And we've had quite a dry winter. And on top of that, we had a gigantic fire right near where I live. So you had to use the water from the reservoir for the...
So you have... What kind of a system you have there?
What kind of what, sorry?
System for the water supply.
Well, it's variety, but most of it, for where I live in particular, is a larger reservoir.
Like man-built one?
Pardon?
Man-built one or...
I think it's like 50-50. I think it was originally like a large pond and then they made it larger as needed. Okay. 1 second. I'm not going to turn... Please stand by while I go to my Xbox app. Are you sure you sent me a link, Cats? An ad. Oh, there we go. It's just add friend. Alright, so you should be able to come and... Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, take me back now.
1 sec, let me turn you up.
So yeah, our water comes from pretty much like in ground.
Yeah.
Supply.
Like aquifers.
Yeah. So that's why it's like, because we have so huge water supply from the ground. It's like some people have calculated that it's like 3 times as much as our whole population needs.
The downside to aquifers is they're not renewable, so eventually they run out. Like, it takes a long time. That's what happened in South Africa.
Yeah, that is true, but if you think about how small country we are and how large our supplies, and then we have our processing is really high grade here. So if needed, we can actually just start like using some of the lake water and even possibly sea water if the technology is good enough.
The thing is, desalination technology, thanks to the Saudis, have come on so much over the last few decades, because Saudi Arabia has no
What
really...
about a unit?
Pardon?
I'll head over to where you are.
Yeah, my position's on screen, and you should have position coords too.
I'm heading in the direction of where your position is.
Alright.
Because I spawned in where the original game spawn is.
Yeah.
I guess.
Ooh, apple.
Ooh, I do not want to fall in a hole.
Yeah, don't go falling in holes.
Near, I think.
Do I see your name?
I went past. I'm at 172 and not 118. Yeah, I went a bit far.
Whoopsie. Not the end of the world. I always love the Scottish accent. It reminds me of a lot of my family. Not like in a flirty way, don't worry. I don't know.
I must be nearby.
I'm trying to see your name. What's your position?
I just realised I'm at 137 to 131.
Positive? Because...
Positive 31.
Oh, Enderman, don't look at it. I can't even sleep until you're here. I'll go down to the mine.
Spectrum, did you look at the truck yesterday?
Yeah, I listened. But I listened on my phone, so it wasn't the best, highest quality audio experience, you know?
Yeah. Any thoughts?
I like it actually. I usually don't like remixes, but it wasn't too bad. It's just not my kind of a thing.
Yeah, it is. I
This is
read it
probably
with
not
them
the
either.
safest thing ever going around in the dark.
It could be worse. I do like the fact that because they could have used Java for the Xbox. But instead they decided to use the Pocket Edition to make this possible, like cross-platform play, and I do appreciate that. Also, Pocket Edition you can run it on the potato,
Please
right?
don't kill me, skeleton. Yeah, I'm too high up. I think. Oh, a zombie just killed me.
I'll come and find you in a second. We'll do it that way. Apparently I've still got 6 people watching me, so that's alright.
I'm currently killing a zombie with my fist. I just killed a zombie with my fist.
Impressive. I mean, it's not. I think it's only on like normal or something, but still.
I lost quite a lot of hearts.
Sounds like normal then. You could always just.
When I go under.
Pardon?
When I go underwater, my screen goes weird.
Yeah, it does that. You could always just pop off the server a second and I'll sleep.
Okay.
There we go, you can come back now. Whereabouts are you?
1471. No, 1671. 14.
Alright. I'm heading in your general direction. I don't want to though, because I don't know the chords of home.
Note down the chords of home.
Yeah, I've not wrote it down or anything.
Might be a good idea to write it down then.
I don't have
very
any.
good at chords.
I don't have anything to write. Oh, I've got a notepad. Never mind. I've got a notepad specifically for things that I'll forget while sat at my computer and forget I have a notepad.
I would have just written in my phone.
I'm using my phone for Twitch chat. 95, 71, minus 121. Okay, that's close enough to home. I should be heading in your general direction this way.
Yeah, I don't normally use chords in game for some reason. I probably should.
Probably. I see you.
Can you?
Yes. Turn around.
Oh. Oh, there you are. Panda.
I'll go get some more coffee.
All right. And I'm Steve. I'm lazy.
My skin. I have to keep on putting my skin back on because I had rubber skin before, but it decided not to work anymore.
Mhm. Can you see the house? Oh, well, it's shack.
Ah, yes.
It's more of a shack than a house. I do have a plan in my head for what I want to build, and it's ridiculously large. I used to
I was going in the completely wrong direction.
That happens a lot on Minecraft. It's not really set up for a guest all that much. I apologise. Like, you know, shared sleeping
I'm gonna go
area.
get some wood.
Alright.
Make tools and stuff.
There's wood in. Like, feel free to use what's easy. Just before you log off, can you make sure you dump your inventory in a chest?
Okay.
Just so you know. I once had somebody have like pick out my diamonds to make a diamond tool, and then they logged off and never came back.
I'm pretty sure that's happened to me before.
What food do I have on me? Let's just do a inventory dump for the most part, and then I'll turn this into bread, and then I'll go off do some more mining. I'm like,
Please don't tell me it's one of those annoying trees that are like all over the place.
yeah, I hate those. Oh,
I hate those trees.
Why am I going down down here when I've got a jump chute made? I don't know.
What? Why did it swap my jump and sneak buttons again? The game for some reason keeps on swapping my jump and sneak buttons. That's all I like it now. Oh my.
I'll be honest, when Microsoft first bought out Mojang, I was actually quite concerned.
What?
When Microsoft first bought Mojang back in the day, I was actually quite worried about what they would do.
That was a couple of years ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah, I stopped playing Minecraft around that time, not because of them buying it out, it's just, you know.
Getting rid of the game.
Well, one, I kind of got sick of it, and two, it was one of those things of, I'm trying to think of how to word it. Like, I just started uni around that time, so I didn't really have all this spare time anyway to
I've been playing since early 2014.
You've been what? Sorry. I've been playing. I still remember when you only had creative and about 8 block types or something. That's how long I've been playing the game.
When I started, there was no normal sized worlds, no hunger bar.
Yeah.
What else wasn't there? I can't remember what else it wasn't. A bunch of the blocks that are not in the game weren't in there, and there's some other blocks that aren't in the game anymore.
Yeah. Well, most of them are still in the game, just like you have to spawn them in. Hi.
Right.
So if you do any mining, by the way, make sure you place the torches on the left-hand side of the tunnel.
Do you have any
Because
torches I can get?
if you look up here, at the bottom of the chute, there's a
I went
chest.
down the stairs.
Yeah. You can just jump down there. You won't die. There's water. There's Do I have a spare iron pickaxe? I do not have an iron pickaxe on me at all. I'll throw one down for you.
I've just made a wooden one.
Oh, there's a bunch of stone ones in there. Your keyboard is very loud, Colin.
Yeah, I know.
I got a message, fuck's sake.
I'm guessing the stairs is mainly just for going up.
Yeah, pretty much. You just jump down the hole. I will eventually make like a track or a water lift or something. Eventually. What am I doing? Oh yeah, an iron pickaxe for you.
Yeah, my current audio setup is a huge mess. So yeah, it should
My
be getting
current
better.
setup at college is a mess. I currently have a stream open on my laptop. I've got Discord and Minecraft on my iPad.
There you go. If you're doing mining, I'll go and check on the farm and things.
Did you drop it down the chute?
Yeah, it'll be in the chest.
In 2 weeks I should be able to buy the setup. That would be pretty tasty.
Go.
I so hope that then I can actually direct the mic so that my like all of the background noises won't come.
Yeah. That's one thing I do love about having a condenser mic, is the pickup pattern is quite tight.
I'm literally just using my iPad mic just now.
Yeah, you can tell.
Not very good mic.
It's not offensive.
I mean, my mic at the moment is complete garbage.
I mean, it's not in particular bad, it's just not good either. We need
My
to...
like,
I'll
I don't know
sound a
about
lot better on my boyfriend's mic because he's got a blue snowball.
I hate blue mics. I'm one of those people, right, where I just feel like, in my opinion, they're overpriced for what you get. Like, not... The thing is, you can make most half-decent mics sound relatively similar just with a mixer.
yeah, actually it is surprisingly like how good mics you can get for the $40.
Yeah. It's like my mic. My mic was 30 quid. And included with that was the all the cables I needed.
Yeah.
And a phantom power supply, although I do use my mixer instead.
And oh god,
Yeah,
doggos are going crazy. But yeah, like you don't even need a like mixer. You can just use a software EQ.
Of
Yeah,
course, there's only 2 bits of iron that I found.
Ah, it's fine.
I need to go and take care of the doggos.
Oh my.
What am I even doing? It's night time, so there's not much I can do.
Do you want me to come back up and sleep?
Yeah, you may as well. I've never played Minecraft on mobile. How is it?
Good. I'm needing to get food anyway, so I might as well come up. I was about to say, I've only ever played it on mobile, but in fact I've played it on PS3, Xbox 360 and computer.
I forgot it had a PlayStation release.
Yeah, it's on PS3 and PS4. I'll be up eventually.
I'm not sighing at you, it's just my lungs hurt.
Your lungs hurt.
Yeah, I've got a chest infection, haven't I?
Fun.
I always get, whenever I get a cold, I'll end up with a chest infection. Always do. Food is in one of these crate. This one. I'm gonna go and kill something. I'm just in the mood. I go over to the desert and get some cactus as well while I'm over there. Ooh, big ravine thing. Let's try and not fall in it. I just realised I'm like nowhere near where in front of my mic. Whoopsie. Oh, I see a chicken. Da, 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 da. Ha!
Come here, cow.
Cow, couple of sheep over here. I'll kill these things. Oh no, there's a lot over here.
And returned once again.
Oh, I see a chicken.
Spectrum, what
Hmm?
headset were you or headphones were you looking at if you're
I posted them in No Mic a while back. There was 3.
okay?
If you scroll up on it, you should see the 3 links to them.
I'm currently using cheap earphones I got from an arcade.
My current headphones
Because I
are quite
forgot my
cheap.
actual normal headphones at my boyfriend's. Annoyingly.
Oh yeah, these.
I wasn't sure which ones I'm gonna go for. I did
And
the one with
these,
the.
no joke, I have to have something underneath it just to get it to work.
Mm.
Annoyingly.
I did. It's the one with the detachable cable I picked, but I can't remember which one that is. Only one of them has a detachable cable, so I was like, I'm gonna have that one.
Oh, that comes. Oh, that's nice.
But at the moment, with obviously the change in my personal circumstances, I'm not sure if it's justifiable to spend that much money on a pair of headphones, essentially.
Yeah, like if you don't have your heating on, that I would say is the priority.
Exactly. But at the same time, I did promise that I'd only ever spend money I made on streaming back on the streaming, you know, like on. And I feel like I should maintain that.
For me, I think it's much more important that you put on your like heating on your house
Mhm.
Yeah.
than that you spend actually or feel like you should spend what you have gotten from us for the stream.
That makes sense. I mean, I do need new headphones, but I don't have to buy really expensive ones, really.
I normally just buy headphones at like £20 and they do fine.
Yeah, but for me, I'm wanting like some like over-ear monitors rather than just standard headphones.
I think what I've been thinking of is if I can get enough money together,
Mhm.
I'll actually just like update my whole like audio
Yeah.
playback and recording setup.
To be fair, realistically, that's what I would do as well.
Because like I mean, the mic side I'm getting well on now,
Mhm.
but my headphones are okay. I'll run with them if I cannot afford new ones. But
Yeah.
if I can, then I might get some actually proper like or decent like
Mhm.
mixing.
I would love I'd love like an AT2020 mic, but this does fine.
They are surprisingly cheap. Like they're still expensive, but
Yeah.
I thought they would be like $288.
What,
or
2020s?
euros.
What are we talking about here?
Mics.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like my microphone, I'm not saying it's as good as like what a giant streamer has when they spend hundreds of pounds on the audio setup, but it's good enough to say it was £30 delivered, you know? Like with
Yeah.
the mic arm and with the pop filter and windsock and all the...
You definitely need a pop filter, don't you?
Pardon?
You definitely need a pop filter.
It depends.
Not always.
You could always, with a condenser microphone in particular, you can just set it so it's pointed at your chest and you wouldn't really get any pop. But then you're listening to it as like a second, like you're not getting direct audio, so it wouldn't be as good. But you don't really need it. It's just nice. You can also use like
It sounds better having one though.
yeah, because you're talking directly at the microphone. It's
Because I took one of the pop filters that go on the mic, you know,
yeah.
because it was like the €3 in Thummim, so
It's
Why
also you
not?
can use winds. I don't know what they're officially called. I can't think. You can use windsocks instead of pop filters quite well. You know, the foam things you can stick over the end of the mic.
yeah,
I've
that
seen a
was
streamer actually use a sock as a pop filter.
Yeah, well, they do the same job essentially.
yeah.
Like, if you want to
And
use a
I
real sock,
was-
feel free.
I was just I was saying about the wind thingies, the stuff you put on the end, and yeah, it's just a bit of a gamble because of I don't know the sizing and just taking something that pretty much looks okay.
Oh, I just found a cave.
I'm not really concerned about it because I think
Looks
I
like
can
you found
always
it before.
just set the mic up differently.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, realistically, there are so many ways I could improve my audio setup without buying very much. But it's that thing about cost and reward, like, it wouldn't be noticeably better for what... albeit it wouldn't be, like, a stupidly higher cost. But at the same time, like, when I'm in the position I'm in, what's the point of spending anything if I don't need to?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's shit because I would love to be able to like put more money into streaming, and I'd love to do giveaways again and things, but it's just not worth it for me right now.
I spend most of my money on food, currently.
Yeah, me too. to be honest. Like,
It's not even like healthy food normally, it's like sweeties and stuff.
well, I mean, it's like we've got a thing here, where I live, and it's kind of like a food bank, but it's not. It's you pay for it, but it's like you pay a set amount and you get so many items, kind of deal. And it's all like fresh food, what's past its sell by date, but still fine to eat.
Do you mean they're like from stores kind of thing?
Yeah. So basically it's not from stores, but in because of the way the law works, a lot excuse me, a lot of fresh food gets like taken off the shelf whilst it still can be eaten. So they sell that for like, it works out to be about 10 pence an item.
We actually got that system like.
But my my fiance still got my
recently.
card for that. My ex fiance even.
So it's
I'm
we
guessing
just
all
got
of your
it.
chests are like.
Yeah, there's no management at all.
It kind of looks like there is.
Well, no, okay, so me and my friend was playing last time, and he sorted all the chests out, and then I started just kind of chucking everything anywhere, and like, I'll do it another day. The ironic thing is, I never actually get around to doing it. I just try and convince myself.
I sometimes try to organise my chest, but not always.
This is the longest stream I've done in probably 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
I just glanced
long
down
stream?
now and looked. Just like 3.5 hours I've done so far. Oh, sleep time.
Nice.
Well, not quite yet. Just talking to the viewers for a second, but I realise I've got 7 viewers, but very few of them seem to be following. So if you're enjoying the content, please follow. The 2 people you hear talking is my mod, Mr. Coin, and then Cats Forever, who is a new viewer today. Calling the lurkers, basically, yeah. See, calling out the lurkers is a questionable thing to do, because on one hand, you might get engagement. On the other hand,
was in fairness.
they're a scary bunch, who are they're easily scared off and whatnot. They're a mysterious breed, I'll tell you that much.
That is true. I actually don't think I've had any lurkers in my stream. Just because of like, I'm very boring if I have no one to talk to, and usually the people who come to my streams are just people I know. Otherwise,
When I used to stream, I didn't even use a mic. So
I take it you didn't get many viewers.
I think the most I ever had was 11,
That's still not too bad.
and that was because someone raided me,
Ah.
not just people deciding to come to my chat because they wanted to.
What?
The one and only raid I've had was actually pretty good. One of my bigger stream friends raided me, and I mean bigger is just they didn't know that I stream, so they just kind of all put in chat. That was awesome. Almost everyone followed.
Not bad. To be fair, I feel like followers are basically useless for the most part.
Half of them don't.
I mean,
Well,
the
most-
thing was there that like, pretty much all I knew all of them. is not my delay working?
I mean, the only reason I really stream is to have a bit of company whilst gaming, so I don't really care about if somebody wants to come and lurk. Because, like, there's some people who go dead mad over it, I've seen, and they're like, well, what's the point of fucking coming here and not engaging and shit? And I'm like, do whatever you want, people.
The main reason I never used a mic when I streamed was I often ended up having panic attacks in the middle of streaming.
Yeah, it's weird for me, right? I can't talk on the phone to somebody I don't know, but when I stream, I can stream.
I hate people in front of people I know, let alone people I don't know.
I mean, I guess it's I guess streaming takes that kind of the one-on-one factor out.
Yeah, that's the thing is you can kind of just say, oh, you're not talking to anybody. You can even convince yourself, usually, not like now because obviously I'm on voice chat, but I've gotten used to it. In the beginning, I'd just not have a view count up and I'd just be like, yeah, nobody's watching. And you can just convince yourself, even if people are in chat, just nobody's really watching, it's fine. I've decided the cold is probably not helping my lungs at all. The cold is probably not helping my lungs.
Yeah, probably not.
Is heating so expensive there?
I need a stack of cobble. I'll grab a few. And I need to make some ladders. No, that's fences. Six. Yeah, that's enough.
It feels strange not being in college right now, but I've finished all my afternoon classes on Thursday. Because I have practical in the morning, then I have 2 theory classes in the afternoon. Today I just had the practical class.
Just be glad you've got some time away.
I'm glad I don't have my last class, because my last class is meant to be numeracy and I hate it.
I think I'm pretty much done with this remix.
With what? Sorry.
Remix.
How does the copyright work for remixing?
We both place torches completely different then.
Pardon?
I always place torches on the floor normally. In my worlds.
Well, by doing it on the left or the right, if your tunnels get that long you can't work out which way is out, you just put them to the right.
So I mean, there really isn't like, there is not much you can like do when it comes to remixes because of usually they are just a couple of samples, like for example, mine one. All of the
Ooh,
instrumental stuff.
One sec. Cat,
Yeah.
you've miscounted. The tunnel's like 1 foot too far over.
Yay.
Alright, no, my OCD can't have this. We will have to fix it.
I was just about to say that. I bet your OCD can't handle it.
When I say my OCD, by the way, I actually have a diagnosis of OCD. I'm not just...
Yeah. I don't have OCD, but I'm a perfectionist.
Do you want me to block up this tunnel?
Well, I'm digging out the other side and then we'll just fill in the other half. But yeah, essentially.
I'll just collect this coal and then start.
Alright.
But yeah, what I was saying, that because of pretty much all of the instrumental is made by the remixer.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, of course they can claim copyrights on the a cappella sample, but usually even the recording studios, they just usually give out the a cappella sample.
Yeah.
Or then if some, because they are really hard to get to, they usually don't care if someone actually gets them.
Makes sense.
But like, if we go to the world of like so-called bass boosting, that is much more on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just an EQ profile on a ready-made track, so those they can definitely pull copyrights on.
Yeah.
But then again, usually they don't mind because of why bother, since usually they are well named anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I've run out of blocks.
Alright. I'm just putting templates in the wall and then it's how I want them. Alright.
Oh, it is night time.
Oh, I don't have that on the channel. That makes sense.
Oh, are you up? Oh no, there you are. Or did you just jump back down?
Hmm?
Yeah, you need to put the torches on the wall at least every 10 blocks deep. So are you doing well in college then? Like,
Yeah.
can't complain. I had to, wait, no, never mind. I confused the uni for college for a second then, again. I'm gonna throw down a couple iron pickaxes for you to use.
Yeah.
Just use them instead of stone because we've got quite a bit of iron now, so you may as well. Oh shit. I didn't mean to fall down myself. They're down here anyway for when you need them. It's just a lot quicker, aren't they?
And last longer.
Yeah. Last longer isn't that much is important in my opinion because, well, I'm just throwing them down the hatch as you need them. But the quicker mining speed is always nice.
One thing, what is actually really bothering me about this track is the way Alyssa Cara pronounces the L's.
Yeah.
Because of there's a lot of clocks in this song, and you really cannot hear the L, so that bothers me a little bit. But
I just realised I've not eaten yet today.
I've just had a cheese and onion pasty and beans.
I
That was
just...
like 3 hours ago, in fact.
Yeah, I'm still in the phase of a breakup where you don't feel like eating, you know? And it's annoying because I'm sat here going, I need to eat for my meds, but and then anything I'm eating, I'm having to... I bought Chinese, which, by the way, is the best kind of takeaway. Just gotta be said. And I was like forcing myself to eat it. Just because of the way I'm feeling. And it's shit. Alright, well, I can't really do anything up here. I may as well come down there for a bit. I think the most annoying thing about a cough is you know you need to cough, but you don't want to. But you can't. It's like hiccuping as well. You can't not do it.
I mean, it's even more annoying when your body actually makes you cough and you have no choice.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when you constantly, like, consciously trying not to cough. Ooh.
Especially when if I have a
I just want a ton of coal.
cold and like so that it really hurts to cough, that then it's oh gosh.
I found so much gold here.
And that's, is gold even that useful in Minecraft?
Not gold, coal.
Oh, coal. That makes more sense. That's quite useful.
And I just found lapis as well.
I actually need quite a bit of coal at the moment, so that's handy.
So I have almost a stack and a half of coal.
That will do nicely. I need a lot of smooth stone, you see, which means I need to cook down a lot of cobble. I should probably start doing that. Sheep, why are you in my house? I kind of feel sorry for sheep. The number of them that I've killed by now. I mean, if they weren't in my house, they wouldn't get killed, so kind of their own fault, right? Do you need food down there?
No, I've got.
You okay there?
Yeah, just stretching.
Sounded like a very aggressive stretch. Right, so done that.
I found even more coal now, so I don't think we'll run out of coal anytime soon.
Well, that is handy.
I now have a stack and 45 more.
What's the easiest way to do what I'm planning?
What are you planning on doing? Both?
Doing an item elevator.
I almost accidentally just walked straight into lava.
Which side is... Yeah, I've done that a couple of times.
That'd be bad when I have so much coal in the inventory.
Not recommended.
I think I'm just going to do it here for the time being. Okay. I hope redstone still works the way it used to. That's all I'm saying.
I've never used redstone.
And I don't think I've made enough droppers. Whoopsie. I used to like be a redstone master, but these days, I don't think I'd use that title for myself anymore. Who knows, I might remember it all. Right. And then shift and up. Oh. Right, one sec. What's the easiest way to do this? Don't jump down the whole thing, whatever you do, for the time being.
Okay.
Just because there's no water anymore.
I so hope that this expert don't distort.
Jump and click. I don't think I have enough. Oh, nowhere near enough. Can you do me a favour? Are you up top?
Yeah.
Can you make me about 10 droppers?
What do I need to make?
It's just redstone. It's like making an oven, but with redstone for the bottom middle. So it's just like a ring of cobble, and then redstone at the bottom middle.
How many do you want?
10-ish. I mean, they're quite cheap, so. Hello, Mr. Hawk. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are joined by Coin and Cats in voice
Hello.
chat. I've been
just falling down the hole.
yeah.
Cool.
Hey. Thank you. Cats is a new viewer today. And you know Coin. Hypothetically speaking, all we need to do now is create a redstone pulse for them all, and we're done. Which should be quite easy to do. Although I wish I did it down the center now. But regardless. So I need...
Do you not shoot up birds if it's like that?
Yeah, well, the droppers, so they don't shoot. I'm going to stick a chest on top, essentially. Or a double chest.
I almost just fell down the hole.
Yeah, I've done that quite a few times.
Bad idea.
So I need...
I made another furnace
Yeah, sure.
since we were using number 2 and I needed it.
So I need... I'm trying to remember all the recipes and the like. So give me a stack of wood, and from that I want a stack. I mean, I'm gonna do way too many redstone torches, but it doesn't really matter because
my earphones are just mucking up right now.
what's that, June? Alright. Is a repeater... No. Like... No. I think... Are they called repeaters?
Yeah, it works. I've just
Redstone... Yeah, repeater. Oh, it needs
I
smooth
just
stone.
put my purse underneath my earphones and it makes them work.
So I only need 2 of these, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. So I should have everything on me that I need to do what I need to do. Apart from a new pick. I could do with that. Are we sleeping?
Oh.
Hawk, I don't know if you heard me, but I said I was doing okay, by the way. My mum's just messaged me, asked, do you like coconut?
You're okay.
So, what?
That
Like,
is a bit odd.
okay.
Where is my attack settings?
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
I'm so lost with this stuff.
Why, what are you doing?
Trying to adjust the block so it doesn't distort when rendering.
I'm saying but I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Just AKA, I'm just trying to not make it sound not complete like shit.
Alright. No, see, that I understand.
It's like, because the sound is way too sudden, so it distorts,
Yeah.
and I have no idea where is my the settings for it.
I mean, this is a relatively simple redstone circuit, so... Unless they've massively changed the way redstone works in the game, which I don't think they have. Hawk, just so you're aware, I'm saying I'm okay, like, but that's more of a, with all things considered, me and my fiance have split up, if I've not told you already, and, like, I'm kind of depressed as shit, to be honest. But all things considered, I'm alright. Oh, and I've got a chest infection, so just to top it all off.
I'm back.
Awesome.
That was quick.
There's nothing wrong with being quick, you know. Oh fuck, I've not...
serious, I cannot find it. This is unreal.
Eh?
Aha! Okay. Just don't fall down the hole, please. Yeah, it's a bit shit, to be honest, but so is the way of life, right?
You're making multiple holes.
Well, I'm gonna be covering those up shortly. I
You
just
carry on.
it's for the redstone pulse. So I need this.
Do you want me to make you iron armor?
Whatever. Yeah, sure, why not? So click here. Click here. The only problem I've got is I've not given a...
I've got a full set of iron armor for you.
Right, how is...
I'll
Is this
put them in the
good?
chest next to the beds.
I know what I've done wrong. I mean, it's easy fixes. And then if I am correct, I pop that there. Maybe.
Awesome.
Sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself here. Do this. And if I pop that there.
That could be it.
I feel like it's meant... The torch is meant to go on
I have no idea.
this block. I feel like I've made it one block too close. Yeah, I have. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh, hello, world. So what I do need is that to be like that. Like this. This goes here, 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 here. The torch goes there. Repeater 1, repeater 2. Torch and break. Oh, nope. Attempt torch and break. Why are you? Alright, so they're both on the longest. I just had this pulsing. Ah! Success! Uh-oh. Please don't break. Ah, fine. So hypothetically, this should now work. Uh-oh. Hypothetically, after not breaking it, this should now work as an item elevator. Well, not quite just yet. But once I've finished installing all the... Two, one, 2.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna get a drink.
Alright. The noise is quite annoying.
sound.
Pardon?
That sound.
Yeah. Redstone sound for you. This is why I usually build these further away from where I'm living, but to be fair, I'm not planning to always live where I'm at, so I don't care. And ironically, this might not work. I can't see why it won't. Going off the sound, just making all the right sounds. How much further do I have to go? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
I'll mute you for a second because I'll be listening to the track, so.
Yeah. Now next I need to make a... This is going to get really annoying really quickly though.
Probably.
I mean, this is more a proof of concept, so...
I really don't understand why it is doing this.
Let me grab some water. Alright, it'll just be as a turn on when I'm in the mine, to be honest.
I don't understand why this doesn't even give a crap about my mix. Like, that is so odd.
So I need a way to turn it on and off. I mean, the piston would be the easiest way to do it, I think. Alright, the drop hole is now restored, by the way.
Okay.
So if I throw that redstone in here. Also, it only makes a noise when it's trying to throw items up when it's not got anything. Interesting. I wish I made it one lower than I have done. Not the end of the world.
I was about to try and mine with my torches.
Pardon?
I was about to try and mine with my torches. I don't think that works.
It doesn't work with a block, though, does it? I have to think of a way. Wait a second. I know. If I put that there, pop that. And I just have to break my pick, don't I? Luckily, there's a couple spare picks down here. Hypothetically, if that goes to there, and that goes, it works, right?
Now I think I fixed it. That preset was so weird. Let's just hope. Oh, what I needed to do. Let's just everything.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm trying to like make it work so it can be turned on and off easily.
Okay, now I run into a different problem. Oh, that's fine.
I'm just going to be lazy and basically you just throw a chunk of redstone on that block when you need it you working. Just always leave one redstone in this chest.
Okay.
There'll be a way to do it, I just can't think right now. Remembering the redstone logic. But yeah, you should now be able to throw your items in this bottom dropper. Drop that piece of redstone on this square. And they should shoot them up. Is the redstone in the chest at the top?
Yes.
Then it works. Yay. It's annoying as all hell, but it works. It only makes a noise when items are not going up though. So I need to now make some hoppers. Like 5 I think I need. Where are you off to?
Just wandering around.
At night? You going
Yeah.
Did you leave my door open?
You left your door open.
Oh, okay then. I'll let you off.
Are we?
Okay. No, then I want... Oh, fuck's sake.
I quite like going around killing monsters in this game.
Yeah, it's a big chunk of what it's about, right? Oh, fuck it. I'll just... You can't have too many chests, right?
Never too many.
Because eventually you'll always use them. I'm gonna chuck you there, and you there, and time to drop. I'm trying to make a buffer so we can drop like items in the...
Okay, I'm not going near that creeper. I'm heading in every direction.
Yeah,
What?
1, 2,
What the hell is
3,
that?
4. So hypothetically this should work.
Okay, I've got a trident now.
Okay, now off to the top to see if it's working as planned. It should do. And then all you do is the chest, you'll see which one, you just fill that with all your crap, and then when it finally fills you can turn it on and it'll move all the items up here. But the problem is the buffer down there is larger than the one up here, so there is that. Nothing's perfect in life. I could have done with it being one further back, but I don't care. Yeah, it works. Hooray. Right, I've got to go and check on my mum, guys. Make sure she took her meds. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, all's good.
I just found a ton of those like water zombie things.
And yeah, it works. No, if only I could find a better way to make it work. There will be a way. I'll have to do some googling. But for now, throwing a piece of redstone down there isn't end of the world. I'll just leave a stack down here just in case. But yeah, there's a chest here with hoppers, and you just fill the chest with the things that you mine, and then I'll turn on the item elevator from time to time. My inventory should be up there now, so let's go and see. Whenever you go at the house, by the way, can you just double check the farm and
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna go and do it now myself, so don't worry about it. Oh, never mind. I'll use the door like I meant to.
Were you about to go up those steps and then out?
Yeah, and then I just fell down on the inside, and I'm like, okay. I should have went and filled my water bottle whilst I was down. I should have filled my bottle of water whilst I was down there, but I didn't think about it. You alright for food still?
I'm cooking food just now.
Alright. Bless you.
Ugh. I need stays again. Did you get the armor I put?
No, I didn't.
You, in that chest.
Yeah, I looked at it and then for some reason just didn't even click
Ignored.
in my head. Yay, I'm fancy now.
Did you just hit me?
Yeah. I was trying to high five you, but you weren't paying attention.
Okay.
I have to admit, there's just a couple of mods what I miss having, like Vein Miner.
I've never really played with mods.
I don't think you can mod the for Windows 10
You
version.
can get mods on it.
Can you?
Yeah, but you have to download a separate app to get them.
Ah.
And then download them from the app. But the things that in the mods replace some of the items that are already in the game.
Mm.
It isn't added on to the game, it's things replacing other things. So it's kind of annoying.
So it's like Vein Miner, so if you chop down the bottom block of a tree, it chops down all the
Yeah.
wood in the tree.
Or you could ask. Have you ever watched Skywalk?
Mhm.
When streamers or YouTubers like accidentally vein mine their whole.
Yeah. I didn't say it's perfect.
Hmm?
I didn't say it was perfect. Vein
Yeah.
Miner.
It's funny though when they do it.
I can imagine. By the way, my mum was asking me about coconut because she bought a Toblerone and apparently it's got coconut in it.
Hmm.
I'm eating it right now. It's kind of weird.
I'm eating nothing just now.
Like, you can't taste the coconut, but you can feel it. If that makes sense.
I'm drinking a glass of cola.
See, I'm a Pepsi guy.
I prefer Coke. I'll drink Pepsi if there's nothing else, but I prefer Coke.
Fair enough.
All I currently have in my room to drink is cola, Emerge, and a bottle of elderflower, which my dad accidentally gave it to me. Because he thought it was for me. It wasn't.
Fair enough.
And I don't like it. I meant to take it home, but I forgot. And of course water. From the tap. Yeah. I need to get more juice when I go home tomorrow. Great.
Fair enough. I'd really only drink water if I'm not having alcohol these days.
I'm gonna go.
Alright. Just like I said, please empty your inventory to
I'm doing that currently.
any chest. And hope to play with you again at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
There. Okay.
Alright, see you again.
Yep. Bye.
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 To be fair, I'll be going soon. I'll have to make dinner.
Yeah.
Not quite yet. Another maybe 20 minutes or so.
Yep.
Let's just stick a roof on here for the time being. I'm sick of my cough already. I've not even had it that long.
Yeah.
Usually as well, I get them, and either I get really ill but burn through it dead quick, or I keep them forever, and I'll have like 3 months of having a stupid little cough that's practically not there anymore. I don't know which I prefer sometimes. I feel bad because Hawk said I gotta go to work, have a good stream. I don't know when he said that. Hawk, man, if it was a while ago, I'm
2
sorry.
minutes ago.
Oh, Hawk, no worries, have a good day at work.
You can turn the timestamps on from settings.
Mm-hmm. That's probably something I should do at some point. I think we've made quite a bit of progress today. Right, I'm going to go actually.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody who's come back to watch. Thank you, everyone who's played. And by everyone, I mean Cats, because that's the only person who played. But anyway, have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, whatever time it is. I hope it's going well for you. You're watching Game on Spectrum. I'm your host, Ben. Check out my Discord and YouTube. As always, and as always, cheerio.